Hello. So, today is going to be a little bit different as we're not going to have full eyesight for about a week or two, probably. As we're no longer wearing our glasses, as we really want to try and see where our vision is, and we no longer have anything that requires our vision highly anymore. So, we can actually try this. So we'll go ahead and pull up Roblox. We'll go set the timer. To anyone joining the stream, make sure that you're staying hydrated and drinking plenty of water, as it's very good for your body. And we'll go ahead and start the hour-long timer, and then we'll have a reminder to drink plenty of water by then. And hello, Regskew. It's nice to see you back in YouTube chat. So we'll go and pull up the game, and we'll go ahead and get that all set up. I'll do that. And there we go. No re-menu this time. But that's okay. But yeah, apologies if our vision isn't so good today. It'll get better over the course of 2 weeks. Hello, the Doge. Let's see. Level 9. Actually, that's... Is that... Yeah, level 9, level 6, level 16. 1. Man, we're level 39 with Stricken? That's amazing. 45, 20, 94, 1, and 80. But yeah, it'll be fun to do stream without glasses. Model picks up the eyes a lot better, so we're happy for that. But yeah, that'll be fun. Let's see. How's Flan doing? Currently up against the level 80 PCX. There are 4 people alive right now, which makes sense, it's dungeon. Right, we need to put on the live chat. Should I get a list, idiot? That would be cool, but you're gonna have to wait until Halloween. Once Halloween comes around, then yeah, it'd probably be a good one to pick. Yeah, I always have to remember to swap it over to live chat on YouTube, so that way we can see all the things at once, instead of just top chat. But yeah, unfortunately you'll have to wait until Halloween for it to actually go on sale again. I just believe that's the limitation with it, to our knowledge. Like if we go down, go to the idiot skin, only during Halloween. God, I keep forgetting that I can only buy... Yeah. Yeah, we really want that skin, and we really want the ghost skin. As both of those are good, but the ghost skin sometimes goes on sale, so we'll have to wait for that one. I didn't even realize that you were here, Afro. Hello. Actually, we need to buy upgrades. get the things there. Hello, Flan. Hello, Afro.
Hello.
Man, what is that squeaky noise?
What's going on? Solar monster, hiding from.
Oh, looks like we're going up against a Rosemary. Love the song. Yeah, the song is really good for the, like, one that was created. And all three of those had it. These two as well. That takes care of 5 already. That's really good. We're not sure what that sound is. It's like if they're playing the sound perfectly, that's amazing. It's giving away their position a little too much, though. Don't you think? There we go. Sorry, Flan. Let's see. Man, we must be really blind right now. Oh, there it is. This side. Even better, it works out for us. Go and heal up. We're gonna go and open up all these, as these are good spots to run away to. No, Flan! Bird is the word.
Good map.
That was a good map. It's your shoe. New post again? Okay. Let's see. We love it. It's so good. Those are some loud shoes. How do you even get shoes that loud? But we absolutely love that. That was such a funny post. Honestly, not gonna lie, we didn't even realize that was an EXE this whole time. We were not paying that much attention. uh, that's funny. Think we got that balloon? Can't really tell. It's really hard to see right now. But yeah, we absolutely love the picture. It's so great. There we go. It is full, but it's really funny. Nope, not happening.
Please get my last pass.
Where's your last one? Cafeteria?
This
Hello. Let's stay in here for the last 5 seconds. It's so great. My world with either you or the Whist. Yeah, you do have some noisy shoes. It's very funny. Let's see, what's the messages that we got? That's not good noise. I was trying to send a message. Oh, hello. Well, Glad the Valem was kind enough to spare us while we were sending a message. Not paying attention to who Valem was, though. And it's really hard to see each of the avatars up there right now, because our vision hasn't yet adjusted to glassesless. That's not a good thing. Hello. Maybe the dog should be added, the second monster. Yeah, the PC2. What's the third? Is AO1? We'll see, we'll see. All depends on how the developers are feeling at the time. Which one they feel like working on more. Because they could easily just be in the mood for working on one or the other right now. Why, Valem? Why you do this to us? We're just a humble little person. Yep. Wonder who the Valem was. Gotcha. Understood. We'll go and purchase the upgrades again.
Looks like the spring camping wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, it didn't really work trying to get away from Valem. Valem's a bit too fast. Bit too, ranged.
Yeah. This is so stupid.
I think Valem's range should be reduced a tiny bit. Gobble run.
Who doesn't like to sound on Gobble Run?
We usually don't like Gobble Run, but other people seem to like it, usually. Hey, Afro. Afro would never kill us first. We have nothing to worry about. But Afro would kill us second. Dog stat damage would be 35, 25, and 43. Sprint speed would be 19, 23, 110 infinite, and the domain. That makes sense. Uh, aw. How are we alive? Honestly, I feel like Afro occasionally spares us. Yeah, knife is fast, but low damage. That makes sense. Just gotta be silent. Afro would never kill us. Just so big. The gun has med damage 25. It's a gun which should make it powerful. This one they will get highlighted for 10 seconds. That's not a bad idea actually. Afro's definitely cut off our escape routes. Hey Afro! You wouldn't do anything to harm us, would you?
Hey, Rainy.
Hello? You wouldn't hurt us, would you? You wouldn't hurt us, would you? Surely you wouldn't do that, would you? I mean, you seem like a really nice person.
Número 3.
Puasanya nggak batal kok.
boy,
Kan
the
nggak
forest.
sengaja. Nah, kenapa
The
Reng?
land.
Padahal di tangan belakang bawa STPK.
Número 2. Nunggino waktu buka.
Ini udah jam 5 teman-teman. Ya, jam 5 jadi nggak apa-apa kita.
We can't confirm with us. yeah, we didn't think we'd live.
16 more levels.
Forest, we can work with it. Uh... That was funny. Hello. Hello. Man, there's two of you in here. Man, you can't run over anything. I'm just gonna set this here, if you don't mind. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, what? What?
Look at this guy.
What guy?
Now I'm running.
Oh, no, you don't. You don't go in that house without our permission. Honestly, the tank form is so much more unpredictable because you can't see in the house. Hey, what you doing in there? Why are you running? There's no need for you to run. You have no need to run. You're perfectly safe. That doesn't work that well, you know. We can still try to identify your footsteps occasionally. Hello. You know what the funny part? Holder! Hello. Man, we're not doing good on this map. This is a rough map. That's a rough map for us.
I give you a E for effort.
I mean, did we actually hit you with the boulder, or was it someone else? We
Yeah,
could.
you did.
Yeah, okay. We wanted to know that.
That's why I was injured. I was injured.
Hey. That was a fun map, though. How are we doing? We're doing well. How about you?
The boy, the ward.
I always come back.
Doing okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, that's good to hear too. We always like hearing that's good.
I always go.
It's like right now we don't have glasses on, so it's a little bit harder to see things. But we're gonna try go like a few weeks without glasses if we can. Welcome, first time chatter. Kenson and Or. Shotguns. We don't fully get what's happening in chat, but that's okay. Shotgun pretty good damage when using a shotgun though. When speed goes down to 18, dog is pretty much slower. But the damage is good at 45. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Oh. He never comes back. Who never comes back? I think William came back for us, so. Let's see here. Let's get these upgrades. There. Let's see, how's Flan doing today? Oh. Good luck, poke W. Yeah, that person may be fried. I wish play at some point, just adds the Anderson line. Doesn't Mr. Virtual still say Anderson after he kills you, though? We like FNAF security breach. Yeah, cause we looked at that because for a long time we were wondering what the kill sound was for Mr. Virtual, as we could never tell what he was saying. But yeah, it's him saying Anderson. Yeah, cause we couldn't tell what he was saying for the longest time.
Yeah, it's like this virtual screen.
Like, we have very different conception of what he was saying each time. But the way we were hearing it for a long time didn't make sense for how it sounded, so we were very confused for a long time on that. But yeah, we decided to check the wiki eventually. Oh, hello. That's about fair, don't you think? And guess he doesn't say Anderson, it just... That's what MX's sound is. But Mr. Virtual's sound is him actually saying Anderson. If you go to the wiki and pull it up for Mr. Virtual skin, you can hear it. And then you can actually fully hear it. Because, yeah, like we said for the longest time, we heard a very different set of words being said. But, if we were to say those words, we're not sure if we'd be allowed to say on Roblox, so we'd have to mute on Roblox first before we could say it. Like, it's not like a particularly bad set of words, but all together can give a pretty bad meaning. So, you know. It's like, we thought it was three words. But, you can compare the two because it doesn't sound like that, but, yeah. Because MX's sound is the, like, grunt sound almost. Whereas Mr. Virtual's is like a yell, like saying Anderson. Which to us is actually relatively funny. Because Anderson Anderson is our maiden name, kind of. In a weird way, if you look at it that way. So we find it really funny. But yeah, we could pull it up. Cause let's see. Cause we always thought the three words was Anderson, which didn't make sense to us. But Anderson makes much more sense. I wish they made it more prominent. Yeah, they should make it more prominent because you can barely tell that's what he's saying. Oh, come on. I don't want this. Hey! Look who it is. It's look who it is. Yeah, we'll go pull it up real quick. Color chase 2. Wiki. Monsters. MX. Like that they have unique cool things now. Or like the names. They actually may look pretty cool. Let's go to Mr. Virtual. And we'll pull up an audio thing real quick. So prepare yourselves and brace yourselves for Anderson. Okay. You're ready?
Anderson!
That's so loud. But yeah, it is saying Anderson. Let's go back in game.
Oh, hi.
It's just that if you're a survivor, you usually can't hear that because it cuts off preemptively. Yeah, for a long time we questioned it, and we eventually searched it up. But it's really cool once you figured that out. And I was mainly saying that because if you compare it to in-game, it just sounds like he's yelling, no words. If you're in the distance, yeah, it can sound like that, but if you're up close, like nearby, whenever he kills someone, you can hear it, and you can tell what he's saying. But the problem is, it's very rare to see an MX player right now, as most of them have kind of disappeared for a bit, due to new monsters. And then you have to get one that uses the Mr. Virtual skill on top of that. So it takes a little bit of effort to actually come into contact with that. For a while there, we just encountered Mr. Virtuals, so we can't fully say that that's the case. That's an easy one to answer. Yeah, most people don't really like the new theme. We don't mind it, personally. But it's like, we like the Mario's Madness one. That's obviously just, you know, the theme from Mario's Madness. And not really much anything else. But we do enjoy the new one. Yeah. Speaking of that, we could buy that skin, actually. Where is Virtual? Get to hear this giggly man. Double Trouble on mainland? That sounds exciting. Are you just unlucky? What do you mean? Yeah, we think that there's lower odds of seeing it, and we're not sure why. We think that a lot of people don't like the map, even though we personally love it. Oh, that's not good. It's literally the Slendy Tubbies map? Yeah. Well, kind of. It's a bit more mountainous, but outside of that, yeah, it's pretty much just mainlands. But yeah, it's really cool, so we're kind of sad that's so rare to see. But whenever they do the, what do you call it, to where monsters can choose the map, they'll probably increase your odds of seeing it more. Potentially, if monsters want to choose this map. Like, we personally would choose it if given the chance. Because we really like the map. Hey, Jeff. You gotta learn to aim your knife first, before you try anything like that. There you go. That's a good hit. Now keep that up. There you go. You're getting some hits in now. You're doing really well, actually. Also, MX probably sucks. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we need to switch back here for now. We want to change the skin to We'll go for that one. We like the skin there. Haven't played Pillar Chase in a bit, to be honest. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to worry about it. You can play in your own time whenever you want to. When the last person takes the last player into his domain, it's like one. Like, that sounds interesting, actually. That'd be a really cool, like, last man standing. Double Trouble on Oni Mansion. Sounds pretty cool.
Me, take me.
The doubly trouble on the trouble double. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Love Oni Mansion with stricken Double Trouble. That is good.
You know what? Choose the YouTuber because it's funny.
Hey, we don't mind. We love doing this map, so. What's that? There we go. You got that person, we'll take care of this one. Hello. Oh, who's in here? There we are. That was a good one. Just gonna check, just to make sure. Never know. Actually, probably upstairs. We'll head up here. Indeed, there's someone up here. Yep. Aw, come on. There's so much more fun to be had. Up there. No more hiding. Here's a custard. Hello. How you doing? There we go. Nice.
So cool getting a level after all that.
That was fun. I always enjoy Double Trouble in Oni Mansion with two Strickens.
Cause I was like more like Tinky Winky. That's it.
Drainage
Push
system.
more levels away from my boy.
So true. You will have to remind us what your username is, and we'll try to choose you. Not gonna lie, it's really hard to see on a map like this. Like, actually physically see. As our eyes aren't so good for it. But hey, maybe in a couple of weeks our eyes will have adjusted to be a bit better. Oof. Double kill. Yeah, we'll take it. That's one less of a chance of bone breaking. Here, we'll do this. And so that way we can actually buy upgrades and still do things. There we go.
We're mostly saving up right now for the upcoming ancient skin for PCX right now.
Which skin? The upcoming one?
The upcoming one, yeah.
Makes sense. Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hello, Afro.
Hello. And they say West sucks.
List isn't that bad.
Balls.
It just sounds like people not wanting to learn how to play the reworked version. How you feeling about Gilgamesh?
It's just the Gilgamesh.
But yeah, Doge, if you'd like us to do Double Trouble, you'd have to tell us the username again, because there's so many people here that we always forget. That's a bit of an unlucky spawn if we've ever seen it. Funnily enough, the right colors are actually very easy to distinguish. Yeah, I'm not saving you. We tried. Oh. How could you? I'll shut this door. We need to shut it right now. Mimic Gaming, 1931. Say Mimic Gaming and I'll subscribe. I think we just... Yeah, we just said it like twice. Actually. Actually, since we said it twice, shouldn't you unsubscribe from the channel? That'd make the most sense, right? Ah, come on. Hey, buddy.
Why is the time so short?
We're not sure why the time is short.
Some time.
Why do we still have our... Right, there is that bug. If you die to the thorns instead of the monster, you keep your abilities. Forgot about that bug. Oof.
Oh, this is a good map.
Fazbear's probably is a horrifying map for you to have.
Yep. Except my portals are just too big. I can't do anything.
Yeah, that puddle was way too big.
Yeah, there's red doors for the teleporter for monsters, but they don't think they don't think they know. But yeah.
Oh, friendly hydration reminder to anyone watching the stream. Is Stricken bad or good? We would say that Stricken's good, but you have to have... It's very map reliant, as per usual, with monsters. Because Stricken is both an ambush type, and not really an ambush type at the same time. So it's kind of the issue that you start encountering there. Hello. You know we're at 5 HP. You could probably spare us, right? Hello. Hello, Pianosaurus. Drinking the... I'm sorry, before their eyes. The thing is, we wouldn't be able to see that. We're blind right now. Our thumb hurts. We bit too much on it, now it's bleeding. Yeah, we don't think Stricken really needs to be changed, other than make it to where the duration that you gain after killing someone is reduced. Because while in tank form, you can just kind of rampage across the entire map, and no one can stop you.
The only thing stopping you is yourself.
So true.
No, Stricken's gameplay is kind of like if you just try to out stamina you.
Yeah, it's mainly just trying to out stamina a monster if you're trying to go against it, or if you're the monster is just trying to make the other person lose their stamina by jumping as much as possible. What character do we want most in the game? Honestly, we'd have to go with the big bird from Lobotomy Corp. We think that would be epic. Lobotomy Corp is a game, and Big Bird is a monster from that game.
Wait, what does that?
Oh boy,
Is that dungeon? Dungeon.
That's dungeon.
A dungeon pungeon, the lungeon, kind of the crungeon.
You're on your way to the server? Okay.
Mid, just mid.
Oh, if it's Robo go to do it, then
Yeah, it goes to Robo next. But yeah, it's a really cool monster. You should look at it. It's very interesting. Our eyes are having to work overtime to try to actually see. Okay. Stand ready for my arrival. Hey. It's cool to see so many people join.
It's hard to find. It's hard for to find stuff.
I figure out where we are at the moment. Hello. Yay! Thumb is feeling a little bit better now that it's dried up a bit. So this is the nice little, like, cozy area. You don't really have to worry about too much here. Other than the AFK. Big bird is coming. Ooh, we're very excited then. So I think it'd make for an interesting monster if it ever did happen. Ooh, custard. Yummy custard. Another yummy custard. There we go. Sure thing. I... Yeah, cause we really like the big bird. It's really cool. If it's double trouble on your turn, will you choose me? Are you Robo or no? Need confirmation on that? Nice suit. Like the little popping emote. It's so cute. Wario. Which one is the highest chance of getting in out of all of those? That is actually a tough question to answer. Out of all of those, we're not sure which one would have the highest chance. Because we're gonna tell you this, Big Bird is definitely not gonna happen. Like, there's no shot of that. If it does, it would be some sort of miracle. Because it comes from a niche game that has a very difficult gameplay to follow if you don't know what you're doing. And so it's very unlikely that you would see that. Smiler has decent odds, but would need to get permission from the person who creates Smilers specifically. Because you're not looking at like permissions from like Kane Pixels anymore for that. You're looking at permissions from
Oh, you doomed yourself. You doomed yourself. Hey, where are you hiding?
hey, we can talk this out, okay? We can talk this out. We're gonna break your trap. Yeah, but there's kind of like two back rooms. It's not just one back rooms anymore. As it got split into two different sections. Yeah, it's still a weird thing that you just keep your upgrades if you die of thorns. But yeah, that's the thing with Smiler, is that although it does have a chance, you'd need to get permission from two people to actually properly add it in. Whereas, like, if you're looking at the angel from Amazing Digital Circus,
What happened to the time?
then
Whatever.
maybe. It depends on whether Glitch Productions will allow usage of it. Bear, we're not sure who owns that one, so there's no telling on that for us. But out of all of them, probably Smiler. That's the most likely one. Yeah. Because if Big Bird were to ever be added, you would need a dev that's actually interested in Project Moon things, and then B, you would also need permission from Project Moon, which that's very unlikely, in which case it goes back to a different area, where you'd have to make something different enough from it where it would fall under fair usage. Two glitch characters are coming to PC2 inspired game. Which ones? If we may ask, and what game are we talking about? Are we talking about like Forsaken or like Devil's Dawn or something? Those PCX players are fakers. Camp Cataclysm? Never heard that one. Let's see, what's that one about? Let's look at the calamities. So, Mr. L, EYX, Fuwadi, the Apex, the Watcher, Sin, Silver Uzi. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing, is that we're more curious about the fact that whether there's actual things going on with permissions or not. Because the thing is, although these may be planned characters, here's the thing that comes with that. It's a question as to whether the actual creators of these things want their characters to be used out. Because if they don't, they will probably eventually... It's like, yeah, we know it's indie animation, we know what Glitch Productions is. But, that's why we're saying that. Is mainly because you never know with these types of things. But say Glitch Productions doesn't like the usage of their character in this game and feels that it's not an accurate portrayal of it. They could eventually take it down, or they may just leave it alone. That's a risk when it comes down to not asking for permission on these things. Which is why we're curious as to whether that they've asked for permission. I mean, that's what happened to a few, like, things with, PC2. Is that, there was a few planned things that got scrapped because the, like, developers or creators of these things didn't want the characters being used. It's very simple. Happens. Or they don't like their characters being associated with other characters. It can happen. What's up? Guys, I keep watching my EXE 2017X. Was how much is different? Yeah, there's a lot different since then. But yeah. It's like the reason why Inkvale can even exist in the game is because Pillar Trace had to make something that was different from Ink Demon, so way it could actually be a part of it. It's like, that's why X isn't a part of Pillar Chase, because they didn't want their character directly being used, but they found it fair usage to have it as a skin instead. Because that was okay with the developers by comparison. And so there's a lot of different factors that have to be considered when adding things like that from other IPs and different owners. Hello. How's your day? We can't tell what you're playing, you're dancing for us, okay. Nice dance moves, by the way. Really cool looking. I don't think we could ever pull it off in real life, actually. Did they not fix that yet? Can you still not go uphill with you can't run? Here, we'll give you a med kit for your troubles. Hello. Okay, you can go uphill. Thank you for the confirmation on that. Well, that's the problem with Bendy, is that it still doesn't fall under fair use necessarily, which is why Inkville exists. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, school? Okay. No worries. Knowledge is much more important than watching the stream, so always keep that in mind. We always prioritize the learning and knowledge of others before our stream. You're still kind of new to the game? Ah, when you were still kind of new to the game. Yeah, Bendy is kind of copyrighted, that's the thing there. And main reason why some Bendy RPG games get removed. Yeah. That's exactly the reason right there.
Oh my god, I hate this map. That sucks.
Yeah, this map isn't that good. But yeah, that's why Inkville exists instead of Ink Demon. Yeah, the map is a bit rough. And we'll see whether there ends up being one. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, have a good one. Game doesn't have any... It's okay. Some stuff. It's a have a PCX and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing there. There's a lot of copyright related issues that you can get yourself into if you're not careful. Like, depending on which IPs you use. Yeah, copyright is hell to deal with. How'd that not hit, actually? No. How you doing? How you doing? You doing good? Oh well. Okay, well fair enough. You're really good dodging, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That Stefano is cursed, by the way. Hello. What you doing standing still? Hello. That's unlucky. Hey, how we want to get this done with here? We slap you and that's it. Have we seen Copyright Show? No, we actually haven't. Playing more that isn't a trap monster in my world. Yeah. Yeah, most trap monsters end up getting the rough end of the stick whenever it comes down to, my world. Double trouble in a forest. Sounds interesting. Yay! We'll do our best. We'll try to make you proud. Let's gonna... Yeah. Gonna head to the house real quick. After we have a nice little custard break there. But yeah, no, don't think we've watched that show before. We've seen clips from it. What PC2 inspired game are you excited for most, except Double Stone? No, that's not a fair question for us. As we all know, actually. Hey, see, we all know who's who. That's why we've been asking for the username. Alright, we'll go. Once I did a live server wipe against 12 survivors on pillars. That's PCX, that's true, that's true. So, you are a robo. Gotcha. My world, well, not my world, the ward. Honestly, can't really server wipe SPCAs because there's always two issues. In my opinion, my world is a pretty good map. It's fun running around and doing objectives. The best part is when you getting chasing someone, because it feels like you're playing Mario Kart. It does kind of feel like that, actually. By the way, we were not paying attention where we were walking for that first half. We just went on autopilot. Honestly, quite curious if you could server wipe while just walking. My only complaints is how abusable the springs are. If you're on the left side of the map, absolutely. Like, the springs are very much more abusable there. And we do that sometimes because it's funny. It doesn't work against Balaam, though. But most things don't work against Balaam, to be fair. Yeah, you see, it never seems to work with Balaam. We always try to sprint away, it just doesn't do anything for us. Oh, friendly MX. Okay. Hello, MX. We're done with our objectives. If you want, you can get XP from us if you'd like. Yeah. We really need to learn how to type. Okay. Gotcha. Keeps renting to mobile controls, just second gen on. Yeah, mobile controls we've heard are pretty rough at times. Where are we? Oh, we're over on this side. We can never figure out where we are on the map right away on this one. I just have to find like some sort of checkpoint to identify where we are. Because I had some mobile controls don't speak. Playing mobile for 2 months stream. See how whack the controls can be. Yeah. It's like we're fortunate for being able to play on computer. But we also kind of need to play on computer if we're trying to stream it, so. That's why, our years of saving up allowance, we spent it all on a good computer. So that way we could have things running like the VTuber model. We could have any game running and it would be fine. And we could actually stream somewhere because, you know, it's always a bit worrying, you know. Because our laptop, which is what we used to stream on, was barely keeping up, actually. It was having some really big stutters. And so we didn't want that for stream. We want up the video quality at the very least. Is Big Bird big enough for maps with roofs? Are you meaning, is Big Bird too big? 25 HP? We wish we had medkit. We really do. Do any of you have a medkit to spare? Neither of you? Okay. We can go try search for a med kit for you real quick. No med kit there. No med kit there. No! Oh. We just wanted to find you a med kit. Oh. That's no fair. We want to get you some health real bad. Oh. It's not fair. We don't think PCX needs to be buffed any more than he is, personally. We don't think it needs to be nerfed either. We think Big Bird would probably be closer to the size of, like, characters like MX or Tinky Tank. Aww. It's really hard to see that stamina down there. Big Bird is not from Sesame Street for what we're talking about. We're talking about Lobotomy Corp. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a fun match, though. Basically, you need monsters to power the entire world. It is a really big bird, to be fair. It's true, though. Big Bird is built like a planet. Hey. Kind of is, actually. We can't even deny that. But Big Bird would probably have more of a direct playstyle, so no hiding or ambushing type of things. It would just be very direct entries. Yeah, aggressive. So it'd be kind of like if you were to look at like things like MX's playstyle or something, you know. That doesn't seem like a good thing. I know. We can't be dying that quickly. But you can probably kind of imagine the playstyle of Big Bird to a degree. We like stealth and ambushing. The only thing I know about Lobotomy Magic is that Red Mimic, dude. Oh, you're talking about, nothing. Yeah. Actually, it's called Nothing's There. That's what it's called. It's one of the forms of that. Well, you're gonna have to give us a bit. It's been a couple of years since we played Lobotomy Corp. Then we're in the middle of a match, so we still have to think about it a bit. Hello. That was the best locker play we've ever done. But yeah, we'd have to look at Big Bird again. It's been a long time. This. Well, let's see. So, one of the #1 things that we could see is first ability would be having the ability to mark players for death, which will increase the damage by 60% for like 20 seconds. It'll mark a random player. So there's no really choosing who it marks, but it will help identify a player's position. But as the 20 seconds goes on, it will decrease in the amount of damage it does. Along with this, the player that is suffering from it will have a darker screen. And the screen will slowly light up after the 20 seconds of time that goes on. Hey, Sonic. What you doing, buddy? Why are you dancing? Oh, monsters can go over that. That's cool. Trying to think of other things right away. Hello. That feels a bit broken. Monsters can do that, but oh well. I'll go ahead and go around here. But yeah, It basically just dimmed the player's screen that's affected currently. I mean, it's M1 is pretty self-explanatory. It would peck. Trying to think of what its ability 2 would be. Also trying to play. Let's set that there. Oh, I think we know where someone is. That's a bad choice. Okay. There we go. Like, upcoming monster out the Pillar Trace 2 wiki? Because if so, we would have to say Servant Grunt from Dark Descent. There we go. That's fun. Yeah, the monster we're most excited for is Servant Grunt from Amnesia Dark Descent. But it's also because we have a lot of nostalgia for that game. And we like the frictional game series as a whole. Those were some good rock throws. Very happy about it. Okay, so 2 more keys up here. Ooh. Hello, Nilo. Oh, we've already gotten this key? That's what you're saying? That doesn't work against the table. And we don't mind playing the game, Niall. Don't really like when what people are doing to PC2 fan games. Or even fan games. They're more like Forsaken and DBD, yeah, they call themselves PC2 fan game here. Yeah, they should be their own unique games separate from PC2. They shouldn't have to live in the shadow of PC2. Yeah. Friendly reminder to anyone watching the stream, make sure you're drinking plenty of water. We are gonna go get some water real quick. But before that, we're gonna get some upgrades. So that way we don't forget. There we go. Got some water. Lost Wi-Fi. It happens. Okay, so MX unlucky side. Let's go this way. There we go. That gold MX looks so cool. MX player's doing really good. It's actually scary. Oh, hello. You actually knew our position the entire time. That's really good of you, actually. Oof. Boxes. If I were to make PC2 like game, I would make it a similar PC2, but with some different stuff like more game modes or achievements. Yeah. But the only problem with that is that you'd still have to ask for permission for every single one of these characters, which would be the hardest part. We do not know of that character. I don't think we've ever heard of it before, actually. Alright, we should buy upgrades. We do know Salad Finger, so Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. And open that ahead of time. We'll go and do this one. Yep. How did that hit? We are so interested in knowing the answer to that. Ah, that's rough. Double star is going to be... Yeah, we don't really have too much info on that stuff. Do that. Do that. That didn't purchase. Honestly, so excited for the new update. He's the shopkeeper. Oh, okay. Gotcha. If we were to suggest a monster PC2, it'd be Bucks. Buck Simon or Simon. Buck Simon. Let's look at that one. Oh, that one looks interesting. Yeah, we'll probably end up writing ideas down for the funny big bird if we ever were to make like proper concept stuff. I suppose we could be like writing it down on the side. Oh, come on. Bro. Nah. Man, look at MX. If you want to really like say that, MX got scaled down. We would expect the same to happen to Big Bird. Like, Big Bird would be able to be fitted into it. But normally, yeah, Big Bird would probably be considered too big. Big Bird were to be added. Size would be similar to Sumations. Okay, the biggest and tallest monster in PC2. Yeah, probably. It'd probably be comparable to it. But you know. It would be cool. Oh, that flashlight battery was at 1%. But it's like, we think it would be cool. We know other people may not feel the same way about it, but as someone who's a fairly big fan of Lobotomy Corp, and like, well, pretty much any of the Project Moon games, to be fair. Imagine seeing a huge ball-looking bird chasing you in Oni Mansion. That would be so funny, actually. We would be so down to see that. Ooh. Seeing a part of eye watching you from the distance and T-Jog, part of the eyes watching you into this, that would be intimidating. We would have loved that, actually. Looks like someone bought Flimsy. Was picking up that custard really worth it? Well, it is multiple eyes, to be fair. It's not just 2 eyes. And sit that there. There we go. But like seriously seeing a pair of huge yellow eyes looking at you in the dark map and you're all alone. That would be so good though. We would be so down to see that. And you wanna know the thing is, with like the ability idea to where it darkens like the vision of the player, make it to where the eyes are the only thing that you can see whenever it's within sight. That's the only thing that you can see clearly from across the map. You see, that would be so cool. Nothing there. Man, this side of the map may just be empty. It would be so cool though. We would be so hyped to see it. There was an item in there. Yeah, cool but terrifying. Yeah, exactly. That's why it would be amazing to see it. This is so terrifying, man. Come on, don't lead her back to us. Okay. Usually how stamina the player that's using. Yeah. Yeah, rosemaries are terrifying. So Valem. Yeah, we should definitely like write down some ideas for it, because it'd be really cool. Valem is terrifying though. Because we can never outpace Valem, no matter how hard we try. They just seem to always have enough stamina to always reach us every hit. Okay. Wario. Are we talking like Wario is a monster? Because that would be crazy. We would be interested to see how that would play out. Trying to think. Honestly, have it to where whenever it gets to last man standing, Wario becomes Super Wario. That would be really crazy, see? For stability would be... so it'd basically be, what is it called that Inkville has? So one to where he hits the ground and it, like, does nearby damage. Honestly, make it deal less damage than that ability, but have it to where it has a similar effect to Nilo. Have a larger radius, less damage, similar effect to Nilo. That sounds pretty crazy. And whenever he's in Super Wario form, it gets even larger for the radius of it. PCX double trouble match ruined me. Hate that map. We don't blame you. My world will definitely break you. Wario from Five Nights at Wario's would fit PC too. Yeah, you see, there's only one. Well, actually, this argument could be made. Typically, this cannot be made, but since Wario technically has a different series from Mario, it is possible to classify him from a different franchise, which could break the 2 character per franchise rule. So that could work. But yeah, My World is definitely one of those maps where you don't want to be the monster on it, if you can help it. Of course, you won't always be able to help it, but, you know, it happens. But yeah. Oh, speaking of My World, it looks like that's the next one up. Light thing doesn't even help. Yeah, there's a lot of invisible walls that can throw you off on that map. It's like, we wish there wasn't so many invisible walls, but there really is. It's like, here's the thing. This has bugged us for a while. We feel like players shouldn't be able to go through the invisible walls, but monsters should be able to. Because whenever we were playing as Stricken the other night, we threw a rock where an invisible wall was, and it didn't get stopped by it. So, we're kind of the opinion that that should probably change. Because if that did change, then PCX would actually be good for his own map. I'm coping and like YouTube live chat, the rage. Seems me. We don't blame you. We've been frustrated by that very same thing before. Also, we just tried to put the green plug on the red one. Our mind is not fully there for what we're doing right now. But yeah, we don't blame you. This map can be really rough. And then you can get hit by Nyla while falling down. A classic. Do you have a medkit? Do you have a medkit, Sonny? Do you have a medkit? Yeah, probably not. There is a medkit lying on the side there. If we want to try and grab that. There we go. But yeah, preferably you don't want to be monster on this map if you can help it. But we kind of have a little thing for ourselves, which is no turning down maps, even though we would like to. We're curious, would Heisenberg be a trap monster? I mean, we can play this game, Nilo. It doesn't really matter to us. You wanna know something? We just go like this. You'd be none the wiser what's about to happen. Would Heisenberg potentially drop blue rock candy on the ground as the trap? What's the play, Nilo? That... yeah. That actually got us. Congrats, Nilo. You did something more confusing to us. Running away was not the idea we had in mind. Hey, Nilo. What are you thinking about today? Oh. That's rough. Well, we tried. That was a really good Nilo player. That would be funny. Alright, we need to buy abilities. But just in time. That would be funny for Heisenberg. Second ability will be driving a car. We can already see where the car one's going. But honestly, hear us out. You're gonna love this idea more, probably. What if Heisenberg was a skin for Nilo? Surely you can see the big picture here. Just okay, for a second. Imagine watching Heisenberg leap at you. Like that would probably be some of the funniest stuff in our opinion. Is if you just watched Heisenberg jump at you, like complete lunge at you, and then bite down on you. Like that would be some of the funniest stuff, we're not even gonna lie. Pick up that custard, please. Thank you. Aww. All the monsters that you've listed need Heisenberg skins. That would be so funny. Yeah. That'd be good. You want to see Heisenberg staring you down? We don't know what that noise is, but it has made us laugh. You want to see Heisenberg throw a fire axe at you? Yeah, it'd be crazy. We still think Heisenberg lunging at you is one of the best things that could ever happen, though. Want to see Heisenberg doing a nuke with his bare hands? It'd be so good. Imagine for a second with me. We have Breaking Bad get accepted into Pillar Chase from not only the devs but the creators of Breaking Bad, and so Heisenberg gets added. Now that would be wild. That would be really funny. Let's see. That would be so epic. Hey Sal, how'd those games go? Still landed the boulder hit. Hey Sal. Oh. There we go. But yeah, that would be crazy. We would so be down for that. You want to see Heisenberg do the stomp? That would be amazing. It's so true though. Want to see Heisenberg fighting the internet? No, we're gonna see if we can get away with this. The green. Honestly, wonder if we can get away with this. I think we all are, if we're being honest with ourselves. Well, this party trick is no longer gonna work. Yeah. Yeah. Green and Wawa and nickel. This is from... Okay. That is about the new monster. That was a pretty good party trick though. It worked for a bit. Where's... Yeah. But yeah, well, we'll be honest. We already landed it with a goth girl, for being honest. She's the absolute best. Was going to buy, but mistakenly bought Nyla. You were going to buy MX. Looks like that. Sometimes you're just in the mood to buy a different monster. Man. Okay. Took so long. There we go. Aww. Welcome back, Reg Skew. That was a fun match. You're eating noodles? That sounds delicious right now, actually. We could definitely go for some noodles. Larry. Which Larry are we talking about? Because depending on the Larry, we may have some interesting words.
I know where you live.
You're getting a not so friendly visit from Larry. Ooh. Oh, hello. Thank you for allowing us to conserve our stamina. Such a good Samaritan. Squatto's getting added. Thing is that Squatto can't be added simply because it goes against the 2 characters per franchise rule. And Penguin Chase. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to specify which game you're talking about. Because we don't have your brain, your mind, or anything. We're actually the big dumbs half the time. Solo monster on mainland. Man, why isn't it Baros when it gets to mainland? Does AO1 look like a door for you? I'll look at it real quick just because we're curious to look at it again.
I always come back.
It looks like a deer. Wait, man, we really cannot read today. We read that as door 100%. Scan, see. Friendly visits. Let's see how the worst Larry. Nice throw. Well, we really can't read today because, what do you call it? We're not wearing glasses, and we don't intend to wear glasses for like the next like 2 weeks. So we can see where our vision is. You know, we thought the scooter did that, if we're being honest with ourselves here. We thought the scooter just randomly dealt 45 damage to us. Springtrap was out of the question on initial thought. Definitely not a mimic hero. Hey, it doesn't matter whether you are or not. It's what matters on the inside. Yeah, level 27 stricken. Hey, that's cool. We're getting up there on levels. We've been slowly working towards it. We're currently level 41. Oh, hourly hydration reminder. Make sure you're staying hydrated. What was that combo? Sunky got comboed by Springtrap, man. That wasn't even fair. Yes, make sure you're staying hydrated because it's very good for your body. Yeah, we're not sure what that combo was with Springtrap, but Sunky got triple hit in one go. So PC eggs or Vito Mimic. Yeah, honestly, may want to watch that bag just to see what happened to Sunky. Drink 1 bottle of water, finish. Hey, that's good. That's so true. Honestly, feel bad for that Sunky because that was harsh to watch. All 3 hits land in one fell swoop. My trick to play Tinky Winky is to join a server match and we'll even do it over again. I mean, fair enough, but that would be boring if we just did that. We like playing the game constantly. We don't want to have to leave and reconnect each time that we want to play. And plus, as a streamer, we are morally obligated to do the right way of doing it versus you know, the easy way out. Just open every closet as to develop a paranoia. It's a bit more of a rough map there for PCX. So, Vita Mimic Ring fell. Tinky Winky is trying to play us, that's what makes him easy to level up right now. Yeah. Need to get out of the habit of pushing up non-existent glasses. Hey, ink fell. Low person. Honestly, landed a few good boulder hits earlier. I'm not sure if that ink fell was trying to save us for last or not. It's really hard to tell. May as well. I don't think we hit this one. I think we hit that one over there, but we ain't hit that one over there either. There we go. Ink fell. There we go. Perfect timing, kind of. Ah! Still reached. We tried. I mean, we were running away from Inkville for like the entire game. We have no idea how that would play out. That could play out in a few ways. That could play out in an infinite amount of ways. That is a bit more simpler. Nah. That could play out in a few ways on that one. No. No, we're gonna pass on this one. We don't want, but we have to play it. We have to play it. Don't pass on it just because it's a bad map. Yeah, Goku could work in a few ways. I mean, the main thing with that would be trying to power up. Oof. Yeah, that's already some of the issues that will happen. Is that the map is too small, so a boulder trajectory gets messed up. No running from your fate now. You show yourself in here. No! That was a really good dodge. Ah, sorry. Actually hit. The rare time on Gilgamesh where the boulder actually hits the player. Man. Literally Saved by the Bell. Unless we imagined that there was someone there. We may have imagined someone being there, we're not gonna lie. We may have attacked nothing. Actually. It doesn't go that far. Last man standing. That's crazy. Should not have won that. That's fun. Thank you, thank you. It was such a bad map for Stricken too. Because the second one of those doors starts shutting and you're in, what do you call it? You're in the tank form. You practically cannot, do so well with them. Would really do all of us a favor with that LMS timer increase. We still think that with the Tinky Tank, they should probably reduce the duration that's given upon hitting and killing, as that does make Tinky Tank a bit broken, as you can just constantly abuse it. Ouch. Sorry, one second I went there because we're not sure if they can hear our microphone. That's how they locate us so well. Or if Frenzy just gave away the position that well. We're not really sure which happened. Did we get that vent over there? I don't think we did. Don't recall doing it. Oh, okay, we did. Yeah, but the last man standing timer, that is one of the best things. Because the thing is, there was still another person, but we guess they got disconnected, maybe? And so it somehow worked out. And we're still not sure how that happened. It didn't seem like that was what was going to happen there. There it was. That was the last cupcake. Gotta go. Want to stick around because I feel bad for you. You got 0 viewers and I don't want to see you all. I got a bunch of stuff to do. Don't worry about it. Prioritize your life over ours. It does not matter to us. Just go ahead and go. We don't really feel that lonely, actually. There's plenty of people to hang out with. And so, if you need to go do things, go do things. Your life is very important to us. Of course, absolutely. Yeah, we hope you have a good day / night / afternoon. It's currently, like, morning time for us right now. At least the sun's starting to rise up. Oh yeah, always prioritize yourself over us. Don't feel bad. Go do whatever you need to do. We do not mind. Your life is much more important than watching a random stream on YouTube. Like, we always prioritize the livelihood of others before the stream. Because we don't want people just throwing away their lives just to watch. It's not good. Well, you just committed one of the most heinous acts on that Valem. Aw, Valem, buddy. We can talk this out. We can talk this out, Valem. Okay, let's buy these upgrades again. It's so fun. Love this game. Hey, we're level 42. Slowly getting there. Maybe in about a week or so we'll be at gold. A level 99 ink fell. That's crazy. get the ink fill player here. Yeah, it's rough. They did the best they could, though. Whenever a timer hits 8, we'll probably take be right back. And so that way we can do a few things. This ink fill is 1. Something tells us we probably shouldn't even bother trying to fight against the ink fill. Instead, we should hide. This is admittedly safer. Just gotta hide. It worked. It worked. The ink fill has no clue right now. Now, so long as we don't get the last man standing, we should be okay. Oh, come on. Don't do last man standing. It's a sink fill. Please. Honestly. Other person, please hide. Please hide. Other person. We don't want last man standing against an ink fill. Honestly, our best play, if it does come to last man standing, we need to immediately go to the ink fill, so that way they can't set down traps to prepare ahead of time. That is the scariest noise you could ever hear. Please, other. No. Huh? Did they get away? No. Ink fell. Ink fell. Yeah, we weren't gonna run away from an ink fell of that caliber. That was too dangerous. That's scary. Big congrats for getting level 100, because that's a very big milestone. So level 55 is gold. Okay. That was terrifying. We hid in the corner like a coward because we knew that if we tried anything against that ink felt, we were going to lose. Honestly, it was a good play though. Because otherwise, yeah, certain death was looking like the answer. And grab that, because it's hard to see Jeff sometimes. I think we go and corner ourselves so that way we don't have to worry about later. Go. Hey Jeff, thought the plant strategy may work. And here you go crouching. Honestly, I think we just stay back here and wait for Jeff. As Jeff can only highlight nearby players to our knowledge. My World with Nile. Or Spring Trip. Ah. Oh. Uh, Go and grab a med kit. Oh wait, we already have a med kit. Oh. Yeah, My World is a tough map to have. Gobble Run, it's gonna be us. Can't pass up a map that we don't want to, though. Just have to go for it. Goku, it's not worth it. examples as to why this map can be bad there. It's too compact. Hello, Robo. Honestly, how did you get reinfected? We are curious for that, if we're being honest. As that doesn't make sense. A noble sacrifice. Man, our custard's again taken. It's no fair. And do that. Make sure. Honestly, they're probably in one of the corners if we're being honest with ourselves. Probably on this side of the map then. Yep, that looks like it. Yeah. That map is rough. It's so big. So big and so cramped at the same time. So, Nilo. Okay. Withholding it and nothing happening. It's our favorite thing. And this Nilo seems to have something out against us. Surely we weren't the closest target. Could be someone that we killed the last round. They just felt a bit salty, which could be the case. It happens. Head upstairs first. I mean, you don't have to double trap it. There we go. That's just downstairs that we have to take care of. We didn't pay attention at all. That worked. The bush spraying technique worked. Come back, but not in the game. Now you watch a guide about how to use Nyla. A. Yeah, Nyla can be a bit tough to learn, but it's not too bad once you get it. Like, it's not the hardest monster to learn, but it can be rough to learn how to actually properly conserve stamina as Nyla. And then learning when to chase and when not to chase. The ward with a Balaam. This will be the final match before we go on BRB for a bit. very likely to die. It was probably the biggest brain strategy we've ever done. Hello, just a random silver dude. Welcome to YouTube chat. Yeah, so we'll log into. But yeah, we completely blinded that Valem earlier. That trick worked flawlessly. And since we didn't have any footstep sounds, that Valem couldn't follow anything. Yep. Oof. Well, it's time to go on BRB so we can take care of a few things. We will be right back. On AFK too. No, we got some chips to help satiate any hunger in the meantime. Man, we wish we got mainland. It's interesting looking. Honestly, can't wait to get to level 55 and get the gold skin. So it'll be really cool. Our favorite item. Not that way. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and head up here. We're not getting chased. There's the bag. So I can go pick up Dipsy's hat. I imagine all these items belongs to like each of them. Though we don't know which one goes to who. It's like if we had to guess though, because we already know that the hat goes to Dipsy. The ball goes to Lala. We remember that because it's Wendy Tubby's 3 actually. Which would imply that the pink scooter goes to Tinky Winky. And the bag goes to Poe. At least that's what we think. We didn't buy upgrades actually. That's fine. Honestly, I can't wait to move back up to Canada, and so that way we can have all dressed ships again. Oni Mansion with Oni is actually amazing to see. Like, we may be blind, but we're still doing relatively good, all things considered. Like, we're doing good without wearing glasses. And eventually we'll do so well that we won't have to worry about it. Just have to get like 2 or 3 weeks out, in which we'll probably actually fit up our glasses, so that way there's no way for us to try to rely on it. Because we don't want to rely on our glasses. We've relied on them for like the last decade, and we don't want to do that anymore. Oh, that's very lucky. We're so sorry. We had to get out of there. You're not a person. We did our best. We have quote 3. We presume now unlock that at 40. Lord, aww, we don't want to do that map. But our obligatory rules tell us we should. Well, it's like that. We gotta be good at aim map, even the ones we're bad at. Hello. Terrible. Hello, Mario. Hello, person. Oof. Geometry. Hello, person. Ah, yeah. Oh, we tried. Oof. Rough. Ah, sad. Well, we knew it'd be a bad map. But that would have been a little bit better. As although Gilgamesh holding facility is bigger, it's not as clumped up. Well, at least Inkfell will be obvious to see. We forgot to get upgrades. Yeah, let's hold on before we open that door. Yeah, let's not go there. I presume it was that. Yeah. See it. Hey, what's that? We were not paying. What? It can double input? That's rough. Okay, not that direction. Hey, open that door. We all got hit. Go see, is that ink portal still there? Indeed it is. Also, we were up against an ink fill. Hello. Actually, Inkfell can see you through walls. Oh, come on, Inkfell. Inkfell, buddy. Yep. So Fazbear Fright. Fazbear's Fright. Another high level, stricken. gonna make sure we grabbed all of them. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, we need to get upgrades. We keep forgetting. Honestly, never considered this. That could be such a good hiding spot, actually, though. You know what? Let's test it. Do we want to buy a clown outfit? That clown outfit looks nice. We may look into clown outfits. Honestly, this is like the ultimate hiding spot. No monster will ever find this spot, it's too good. There's 3 of you?
Another soul to put to rest.
That's wild. Honestly, so down to have a player using the Thorn skin, just because we like its chase theme. Like, is it just me, or this every dog isn't me? Dog isn't me. Or this the live stream. Okay. Now we have some really bad reading right now because we don't have glasses. But we will read it out slowly. Dog isn't me. Is it? I think you're looking for. Is it just me? Or is this the live stream? We don't know, actually. We don't know what you're actually trying to ask. Oof. We're not gonna go down so easily. Well, we may go down pretty easily, actually. Could you potentially reword what you said? Like, Trey... Yeah. Probably one of the only few people on YouTube and Twitch to regularly stream Pillar Chase. It's only... Yeah. Yeah, we're probably the only person that you'll ever see that regularly does this throughout the week. It's like on weekends we take days off, but... You know. Throughout the week, we sure don't. Speaking of, we will probably end up having to end the stream early just because we have to be up early later. At least we think so. Today is Friday. Didn't know the oldest live stream is 7 months ago. For Pillar Chase, or like whenever we done our channel. Whenever we did our channel, like that's the earliest live stream. Cause that would be wild if no one live streamed Pillar Chase until like 7 months ago. Did they change that in that case? Because doesn't it just say again? But yeah, it's like we started doing live streams like, not early last year, but like midway through last year we started trying to do that. It was like the first game that we did out of the Roblox set was Pressure. And we did the Walkerless on that, which... Yeah, the Archipelago stream, yeah. Yeah. Those are fun, but it's hard to get everyone up and around together to do it. As not everyone's up to do randomizer. Yeah. It's definitely been a while. Let's try to listen out for where this last one is. Oh, it's over there. I just didn't see it. That makes sense. Yeah, hopefully you can find, another Pillar Chase 2 livestream. And it looks like you just did, so congrats. They'll probably be more entertaining than us. So, have a good one. Man, you're fast. There we go. I'm just gonna go and see if D&D's still on for today. The only problem is that everyone always stays up so late in that server, so it's rare to see people up early. But hey, maybe we will see people actually be up early for it. The other Pillar Chase 2 live stream has only Thailand language. And that just makes it more fun. You have to try to decipher the language as you go. Okay, actually got upgrades. Let's see. Wait, we thought that was a 3. Yep. That was a good call. Back because you're bored. Hey. Alright, check the live stream. They're playing Dead Rails and it's going to Hey. We have no idea what that is, but that's cool. Let's try to think about what we're gonna have for dinner. Cause that is coming up. Oh. This is not good. That doesn't matter, actually. My priority is surviving. Oof, yep. Fair enough. Chicken curry does sound good, though we don't have the ingredients for it. Maybe Blade should add another item. We're not sure what another item would do. Because there's already all the, like, good items in the game that you could want. That doesn't take away your upgrades either. Okay, gotcha. It's like we've heard of cola, but it didn't seem like that was the best choice at the time. Because it sounded like everyone used it as a last minute, like, effort to escape. And so it's kind of a weird area. It's like, we think we'd rather have people that run Flimsy plus Runner versus people that buy cola from the shop every round. I think that would be the, like, preferred choice there. Because at least there's a downside to being faster with that, which is what we're looking at. Is where there's a downside to it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get away from that area for now. Gives 5 seconds of 1.2 speed. Should add revolver gun that has 3 bullets. And when you shoot the killer, stuns the killer for 3 seconds. That would be interesting. We've already done all the objectives, actually. We can go scavenge for items. Med kit. Flashlight. Honestly, Blade just needs to add a cork gun. And that would be the way of stunning monsters. Cause that would be funny. Killer after stun, it will give a 1.5 speed boost. Yeah, that would be a good way of balancing that. The trick of getting out of that area. Once gives players 10 seconds. With 1.3 times speed. Oh, gotta get back into the game. Ah, why'd you disconnect, person? That's quite cruel. Good luck fitting through there. It's one of our best tricks. God. Yeah, but you see, a lot of players would save that for the end of the match, and then they would be able to just instantly run away from the monster. That's fun. That's a fun little trick. See, we just don't think Cola would be balanced in a game like this. Wait, we still have our upgrade. We're not sure what constitutes as a death for the upgrades at times. Maybe if you're last man standing, it doesn't get rid of it? We've never tried noting down that detail before. I mean, if we get last man standing, we can test that idea in theory. Go ahead and shoot. We'd be interested in hearing. Yup. Just gonna hide here, snack on some chips. I think the best concept for the new item is the trap. The trap has 2 stick, 1 syringe, and when you use it, it starts to have place a trap. When the killer touches the trap, it will alert. That would be interesting, actually. Sorry I have to loop you through the door, but it's the most efficient strategy that we have. Ah, that's rough. The upgrade is culprit. Fifth upgrade that makes players HP 250, but a monster can see a player. Using this upgrade, when the player is done an objective, they will be highlighted for the monster for 9 seconds. Say to another me, I say bye. Well, bye-bye, Pianosaurus. To that upgrade, we would say that set the HP at 200, and that would probably be a better deal. Yeah. Killer will grant the survivor that placed that trap a speed boost of 1.5. But for how long? Like 10 seconds? Or no, we just say at 200 would probably be a better range of health. We think that that would probably work better, as 250 is a big chunk of health to have to burn through. Forest. Well, it's probably gonna be the last round in that case. And then we'll probably quit. And we'll end stream early today. Honestly, hoping that we get to level 44. Just because that'd be really cool. Little person. There we go. Yeah, probably not the best idea going in the house right now. I don't think that's the safest choice. Oh. Okay. So easy to get stuck. Hello. Custard. Custard. Hello. person. Oof. There's just nothing on that. Okay. Very well played. But have you considered a giant rock by chance? Oof, missed. Yeah, no way we make it to 44 sadly. We're too far off. We didn't play it well. How about a concept called Pink Hedgehog Camera? Mirrors resemble. That'd be interesting too. Well, that's a bit rough. But what can you do? Some maps are good for you, some maps are bad for you. Well, we'll go ahead and get off the game. It's been a really fun night though. Yeah. I guess we'll go ahead and start doing the ending segment of stream. To anyone watching the stream or listening to the stream or watching the VOD in the distant future, thank you very much. We appreciate any and all attention that's given to the channels, and we hope that anyone here has a very good night or very good morning. Now we need to reset up the fan art section. Because always gotta set it back up. And I clicked the wrong button. It was like having the most recent stuff there. So this takes a moment. That image is still so great. Hey, we're glad that you liked the live stream. That makes us happy that we were somewhat entertaining. As we're not gonna say that we were fully entertaining, but we made your day a little bit better somehow. Yeah, I have to go do a few things to actually get that set up though. And we have to retime it. As that's the hardest part, is having to retime it. But we won't have to time it as much after today, as older fan arts are going to be starting to be taken off, and newer ones will start being put on, so that way newer ones get more time in the spotlight as it happens. There we go. And we'll put the nice calm music on afterwards. Hey, don't worry about it. You get each one of these gets a week of spotlight time, so we always make sure it gets plenty of time to be showcased. And then we let it go through every single one at least once at the end. And so that way, any fan arts that are added get plenty of showtime. Just gotta time this whenever it hits the next one. And then I'll just be timing the unpause and it'll be good. Okay, so it's currently on that one. It'll be ready in just a second. There we go. Yeah. We'll go ahead and play the music and then we'll swap it over to it. But yeah, Bye bye.